Hi, welcome to the stream. So today we're gonna continue our attempt at peaceful ending run for Noita. Let's jump right in immediately. I wasn't particularly excited about it, to be honest, because I don't feel like our position here is all that great. But it has potential, so if we get lucky with some stuff, we potentially could work on making some reasonably strong build in the future. But right now, I feel like my current attacking wand is quite weak. Also, I feel like I don't really have any ways of making it much stronger at the moment. And my main hope right now is I was actually considering going to the... Maybe I should heal. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna risk it. It's a little bit wasteful, but I'm gonna use the healing. And we're gonna go towards the next holy mountain, hoping that... Let's drop this. Hoping that the shop and the perks maybe will change the situation for the better. Technically, I haven't fully explored this area, so we still could potentially, even though I explored most of it. Oh my god, that was close. Even though I explored most of it, not explode. There's still some places where we might be finding wands and spells and stuff, but I feel like the best idea would be to go to the final shop first. And then after that, I'm not gonna be fighting the boss. Oh my god. Hello? Yeah, we gotta replace our main attacking spell. It was very strong early on, but right now... Ooh, yikes. Right now, mana usage to damage ratio is just terrible, and the fact that it auto-aims, I don't think compensates it enough. Yeah, so I'm gonna explore a little bit. Ideally, maybe finding... What the hell? I destroyed you. So I think I'm gonna go explore a little bit till we potentially... Oh, yikes. Till we potentially find another wand. Because I have a slot for it. Like this one, for example. And then we can go... Ooh, that's a big one. I like to see big ones. Let's see if the size matters. Okay, it's a shuffler, which makes it immediately meh. Even though it would have been perfect otherwise. I'm still not sure if it would be the best one that I currently found. Because I have another shuffler that is similar to this one. And I think it had 26 capacity. Either way, I'll take it for the heavy spread. And yeah, we're right next to the Holy Mountain. Do I have enough? Yeah, so I have black holes. Yeah, these ones don't work in the last mountain, which sucks. Oh, and we're lucky enough to get actually the ones here, which give us a chance to something good. Although visually they all look bad. Except maybe these two, but also they're kind of mid. Okay, this one actually is better than mid. Recharge time is bad, capacity is bad, but look at the mana charge speed. That could be at least better than what I have right now. Although very slightly, maybe even not. Okay, freezing, maybe at some point, not yet. Yeah, this one sucks, because it's, yeah, recharge time and spells cast is terrible. This one would have been good if it didn't have terrible capacity, and yeah, and this one is terrible all the way. So basically, no good spells available. Except maybe this triple spell could maybe be used for better digging potentially in the future, for like 3 drills in a row. But overall, yeah, it all sucks. I think I could a little bit improve my current one by replacing it with this one, if I manage to get the recharge time in order, which is not a guarantee. Oh, well, at least we've got explosion immunity. Yeah, so this is pretty much a no-brainer. If Perk Lottery worked, I would have gotten the extra item as well for parallel worlds and other stuff, but yeah, and I'm not gonna fight the boss right now. But yeah, we could potentially improve our circumstances at least a little bit with this wand. I mean, technically, I should probably be hype about it, because it's not a bad wand. The reason I'm not so happy is because we don't... The capacity is very low, and we don't really have any good spells that would work with low capacity, so... It's like this wand would be great in other circumstances, or the spells I have would be great if I had a better wand, so... I guess we're gonna try to make it work. At least mana recharge could potentially be very helpful. So I'll start by directly moving everything. Yeah, which makes it incredibly slow. And that's a little bit of an issue already. I could make this recharge time... The mana consumption would grow very fast though. Yeah, so basically, I don't think we improved anything. Like, if I change it back here... Yeah, I think this one even slightly faster. Okay. We, 1733, 1225, yeah, so... I mean... I could still probably do this. And it's probably gonna, yeah, significantly decrease recharge time. Not as significantly as I was hoping for, to be honest. Really? This is not enough? 25 and 25, like 50 plus 17, 67 twice. So 120. Yeah, recharge time is definitely 0. Is it cast delay? Oh my god, it's cast delay from Digging Bolt being crap. If I had at least one chainsaw. Imagine having the whole run and not finding a single chainsaw. The spell that is like pretty much mandatory for any high-level build. So yeah, because of this digging bolt, this whole block is very slow. I could technically do this, but I don't think it will be enough mana now. Yeah, first of all, we run out of mana quickly. Second of all, we start drilling around us, which I don't like. So if I remove the critical, I'll have one more modifier here. So I could return back... Where is it? Well, not this one. Oh, this one. It is slightly better. What about this? Yeah, and this uses mana too quickly. So that is a speed as good as it can get. And if I use this one... Well, it can be faster, but it just doesn't have enough mana. So I guess at the moment this is the best. The best I can go for, and it's not nearly strong enough, I feel like. At least for the boss. Maybe I'm overestimating how strong the boss is, but yeah, we're definitely gonna go back and at least explore the rest of the area. Wait, why is this not... Okay. Yeah, and this one... Guess I could leave it here. Okay, at least it has infinite shooting. That's something. But now we don't have any critical damage at all. All right. Anything else? I'm just gonna double check. What is this again? Yeah, of course. Yeah, maybe freezing. But it's too dangerous. And I don't have a free slot anyway. Okay, so at least we got explosion immunity and a slight upgrade to the wand. Also potentially, if I could find... Yeah, a couple of chainsaws maybe. I could replace chain bolt with chainsaw and then luminous drill with something like magic arrow and try and build something. Again, with 11 capacity I cannot do much, but wait, what the hell is this? That was weird. Okay. So let's see, do we have enough to get all the way up? Oh, wow. Huh. Yeah, I didn't realize that the last holy mountain is so far away from the surface. But we barely have enough. And I feel like at this point... Oh, it ends up here, next to the... Well, where we discover the laboratory. That's pretty neat. I think I'm gonna leave the this wand with all the... Yeah, maybe I can make this wand work as well, actually. But not right now. When I get some different kind of damage. So if I replace Chain Bolt, which I think is the worst part of my wand right now because of the mana it takes, if I can replace it eventually, I can use much weaker wands and it would still work. So yeah, I guess the main goal right now, keep looking for good ones, but mainly I need Chainsaw and ow. Yeah, so mainly I need a chainsaw and maybe some extra add mana. And maybe a wand with higher capacity, but if I get chainsaw and add mana, I don't need a wand with higher capacity, because I can use the one I have with 26 capacity but lower mana recharge. And now that I have both fire and explosion immunity, I think those circly, fiery thingies that wand always casts could be actually beneficial. Or at least less risky for me. Because even if something explodes or sets me on fire, I don't care. Oh, look at that. Should maybe dig these more frequently. These tight spaces for extra health. And dig in general, because I gotta remember now that I can be very efficient with my digging. Oh, yikes. That was unpleasant. Ugh. Oh, I think I blocked partially the damage. That's nice. Okay, give me the gold. Thank you. Okay, more health. And we get 50 each time, so it's very nice. Oh, I want a big one as well, potentially. And I would love to have stuff that removes ow. Okay, it's a non-shuffler, but mana charge speed is terrible. Accelerating shot could be nice, but I guess I have already 3 accelerated shots. I don't know if the 4th one would even make sense. Already have magic arrow. I guess I don't really need any of that. I mean, I could use an egg to summon the thing. And maybe if I could find like 2 or 3 more add mana. Nah, it wouldn't make sense to use this one because I have a better one. So yeah, the wand itself I'm definitely not gonna use under any circumstances, but maybe some of the spells. Ow. Yeah, I was a bit reckless there. Not a big deal, though. Okay, that thing gives fire immunity, which we already have. So I don't care. You're still alive. Come on, man. Yeah, see, yeah, that's not a want. Still gonna go check it out. Uh-oh. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I mean, it is a chance, at least. Come on, man. Okay. So we could go recover this wand, and who knows? Maybe we'll get something good. I also gotta remember that I can now shoot indefinitely, because I'm still being a little bit conservative with my shooting, because in my previous wand I could run out of mana. And I still have that habit. Yeah, being able to dig through everything is great. Not being able to destroy those traps is not great. Oh. Oh, you bastard. He does a lot of damage as well. And I don't do a lot of damage. Did he just escape though? I don't want to let him go. Oh, a shop. Okay. Wait, what is... Interesting. I vaguely remember this spell, but I don't... Like, I guess it summons the wand to aid me, but as it says, but how long the wand holds? Can it damage me? Too many questions to just carelessly start using it. Oh, wow. Ooh. Okay, at least I got this one. And I still got a critical hit on him, which is weird. Oh, maybe... Maybe it's covered in blood? Yeah. Although it says you have increased chance of attaining critical hits, which is a little bit of a vague description. Meaning... attaining as if being attacked by them, or attaining as if giving them to hitting others with them. Well, I guess the latter, because I just hit this ghost worm with a crit, even though I don't have any other modifiers at the moment. Alright, we're at the edge. Technically, we can go through the tower and get like the Wand of Swiftness or the Wand of Multitudes. But I'm not excited about it. I don't think I really want them, to be honest. Swiftness usually has very little capacity. At least for the end game want. Mid game it would be amazing, but... And swiftness, when it casts all the spells at the same time, it limits what you can build by a lot. You basically, I don't think it is possible to wrap it. And without wrapping, most of the builds are not good. Ooh. Yeah, it's a little bit... come on, man. Bit risky. Yeah. Yeah, if I understand correctly or remember correctly, we're currently going towards the entrance to the tower. I guess I'm gonna go there anyway, just because we might find some wands on our way there. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's not. I thought for a second there maybe it is possible to wrap the multitudes. The wand of multitudes, but yeah, I don't think it is. Oh, the guy will die from lava, okay. Be my guest? Oh, not anymore, okay. Yeah, it sucks that I have to use my water here. Sorry. I mean, technically, this could allow us... Do I want it, though? It could allow us at least to get to the surface a little bit faster if I go through the tower. And there's still a chance of finding wands there, just a very low chance. So I could maybe find some, like, chainsaws or whatever. I don't think I want to, at least not yet. Did I actually discover everything here? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, barely. Alright, there's still some spots here that I haven't seen. Uh-oh. Yeah, that I don't like. Oh, jeez. Screw you. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Come on, man. How am I... What? That was so weird. I was not healing there for so long. And I ran out of light. Can I at least get some of the water back, please? Kinda. Oh yeah, right, I gotta go back to revive the wand. Alright, I'll go back after I finish with this little area. Yeah, this thing is tanky. Or rather, I'm just very weak. I guess that would be a bit more precise. Oh, sorry. Okay, at least it feels like this all is going towards the holy mountain. Which is, I guess, good. What is this? Oh, it's blood. It's weirdly colored. Oh, what are we hiding here? Some hearts. Nice. So at the very least, our exploration allows us to gain a lot of health. Even though it doesn't seem to bring much other stuff. Oh, they attack each other. Weirdos. Yeah, my shield is great. Saved me so many times already. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not fighting on top of the lava, so goodbye. Oh, that's interesting. I guess I gotta go through the sand more frequently. No, 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 no. Oh, that's a terrible trap. And we're back to the Holy Mountain, okay. Okay. What the? Wait, did we get the... Oh, I thought it was gold. No, it's just mystery fungus and if I remember correctly, I could be wrong. Mystery fungus can like make you hallucinate and stuff, but not in a good way. Oh, oh. Wait, is there a heart here? Nah. Oh, that was risky. I didn't know where I was falling. But that's lucky, we got water. Although technically we are so close to the Holy Mountain that it doesn't matter. And yeah, I think since we discovered what seems like most of the Art of, or Temple of Arts, I guess I'd have to go back. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like this run went reasonably well in regards of exploring. So I don't remember if I have any of the biomes that I didn't explore. I think most of them, if not all, the main biomes, I mean, were explored. Which makes me a bit sad, because it means we don't have much chances of finding something useful if we go back and explore again. I guess I could technically go fight the egg boss, but I feel like I'm too weak for any bosses with my current setup. Also, where... Yeah, I left the black holes behind. Should probably grab them so that we would have the connection. And also should probably dig here. I want to have more or less straight connection. Whatever. Let's just... Oh, there's the guy that's still alive, surprisingly. Should probably go take care of him. Okay, so straight connection from the Holy Mountain towards the bottom is not that simple. Okay. We've done it. And I think, if I remember correctly, my black hole once is here. Yeah. And we have one left. Because I don't remember, I'm pretty sure I didn't dig through some of the Holy Mountains to the previous biome. And that's why I might need the black hole. Also, I kind of feel like I left some black holes behind as well. Not sure why, but I have this image in my head that there were like a wand with black holes, which I didn't pick up. Anyway, gotta go back. Let's find... Let's make a shorter way. Hi Sola, welcome to the stream. How's the run going? Well, to be honest, I'm a little bit frustrated. Because I explored pretty much the whole area of... So I explored everything here. And I still cannot improve my wand by much. So the wand is still weak. And I don't know... Like, it feels like I explored all of the basic areas. So only the advanced... Oh. Only the advanced areas left. Like, not on the main path. And I feel like I'm too weak for them. So I'm desperately trying to find something to improve my circumstances, but so far couldn't find much. Right now I'm gonna go repair this broken wand and hope it can give me something, like a good spell, or... I doubt the wand itself can be good, especially considering that I have a reasonably good wand, like the one I'm currently using for the black holes. Like this wand that I'm using for the black holes can be pretty much end game wand, potentially, more or less, because it has 26 capacity and other stats are good, but mana charge speed is a problem. And with my current setup, when I use Chain Bolt as a main damaging spell for 80 mana, I cannot do anything with it. So I need some other source of damage. And in a perfect world, it would be Chainsaw. But I haven't found a single Chainsaw throughout this whole run. I could maybe use Digging Bolts as my main damage at the end of the trigger. Something like Magic Arrow with Digging Bolt at the end with a ton of different modifiers that increase the damage. That could also potentially work. But I don't have the... Actually, I could attempt it on this wand. But yeah, still, mana charge 200 when I have only a single add mana is just very... It's not enough for most of the ones. I think I already tried it, actually. I think I already tried to use Magic Arrow with Digging Bolt at the end. And it just doesn't do enough damage. And it uses a lot of mana. Still. So my single add mana doesn't compensate. Well, Wand Mart is pretty easy. I don't know what Wand Mart means. Is it some kind of separate shop with wands that is not on the main path? Under the tower next to pyramid. Are you talking about the reward you get at the end of the pyramid, like the wand of swiftness, multitudes, and stuff like that. Because I was considering it, and I could go get it, but I feel like it's not gonna help, because wand of swiftness. Oh, this one looks fancy, but I'm pretty sure it's not good because I already, yeah. No, under the tower. Yeah, I would have to open the map for this in Wikipedia, because I don't remember what's under the tower. Lava thing? Yeah, maybe I'm not aware of it. Let me see. Oh, actually, pause the game. Maps. Gotta be somewhere. Yeah, maps. Okay, it's so annoying to manipulate the map, because I don't have a mouse, and touchpad is annoying. Okay, pyramid, the tower. Oh, well, on the map there is nothing there. Oh. No, still not. On the map, below the tower, there is only one orb. And one boss. And yeah, I'm not strong enough to fight any bosses right now. It's just the part of the map that is very too easy for the one that gives the fungal caverns. Is it this one? Well, I see something that looks like fungal caverns on the map. It's like underneath the tower, but a little bit to the right. Is that what you're referring to? Getting there would be pain, though. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, maybe we should go there. Because I'm definitely not happy with current setup. Nah, for 80 mana, I don't think I want the static projectile. Even though the explosion is quite significant. But yeah, let's Oh, wrong one. Wait, what did I block? Okay, something happened. I should actually recharge the black holes, probably. Feels like a waste when I only have 3. But at the same time, as long as we defeat the alchemist, we're probably gonna have infinite black holes anyway. And I mean, 3 is 9 shots. 9 shots with all the modifiers we have is quite a lot of digging. Not enough to get to the parallel world or anything like that, but for other purposes could be good enough. You do have black holes though, 2 would probably do. I guess. I mean, it depends from where you're going. Do you mean like teleport to to the tower and go from there? But it's surrounded by this toxic stuff. That would make it a bit more dangerous to go through. This is enough for parallel worlds, I think? I mean, if I make one tunnel and just go through it, it might be enough. But because whenever I touch the cursed rock, I get a ton of damage, I need to make a tunnel quite wide. So I should probably have like one row of black holes all the way to the other side, another row of black holes all the way to maybe third one or fourth one. So I need like a few rows of black holes. So when I fly through the thing, I would get only damage from the... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I get only damage from the being next to... being next to the cursed rock, like in the cursed rock area, but not from the cursed rock itself. At least that's the goal. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but... I mean, I don't have any ways of healing right now. So if I don't find any healing, I would need to make sure that I can go through to the parallel world, through the cursed rock, without taking damage or with minimal damage. So that's the main problem. Alright. Yeah, that's not a good want, but what does it have? Yeah. We're not lucky with that. Okay. If you had teleport, it would be a lot easier, because then you could keep Ambrosia Stain. Actually, technically, that could work. But again, teleport is very difficult to control, so if I don't have a wide corridor, there is a chance I would teleport into touching the cursed rock all the time. So even with oh wait, what am I talking about? If I have Ambrosia, it doesn't matter. So you're right. I mean, I guess I could go grab my teleport, because I do have it. It's just chilling in one of the... in one of the caves. But do I want to go to the parallel world is the question. I'm not sure. There still might be some stuff here. In this world. Oh. That's how I got through the first time. Just the Lumi, Ambrosia, and the teleport. Damn, you're hardcore. For tinkering, I would. I mean, I could tinker anywhere. Well, not anywhere, but all of the holy mountains that I had throughout the run, they're all untouched, so I can tinker in any of them. So tinkering is not a problem. The problem is I don't have good spells to tinker with. Oh, hello, man. I might use them for healing, actually. But it will take so long, 500 health. Well, at least it's good to know. There is a healer hanging out in here. I'm not sure why am I going up right now. Like, there's nothing there for me. I'm trying to think of any place that I could go to that could improve my circumstances. I guess the tower, technically, still not terrible. Oh, we have ad break. Or is it ended? No, it started. Okay. I guess I'll stretch a bit. And then we'll see. Wand Mart? Eh, I guess. It's just so freaking far away. But yeah, I don't see any other options, so I guess I might go there. What the hell is that sound? I'll be right back. Or kill Alchemist for infinite spells? Yeah, that's the problem. I don't think I'm strong enough to kill even the weakest boss. And I don't think Alchemist is the weakest, right? Because my current wand and my current spells are so weak, I can barely survive in the last biome. Even without any boss fights. Okay, barely survive, maybe a little bit of an overstatement, but I definitely got very unlucky with the spells this run. There is one place I haven't discovered yet, which is that base of the those spidery things. But the problem is they are immune to my regular attacks. And usually I would go there with a bunch of chainsaws and destroy them. But because I don't have a single chainsaw on me, that could be a bit problematic. I mean, I wonder if my weakening curse would allow me to do damage to them, at least some damage. But even if it will allow me to do some damage, it would be so little. And they have a ton of health. And I have very weak wand. I think I will attempt it. I will see if I can do any damage to them. I'm almost certain I will either do close to 0 or even still heal them. I mean, one of the options is just try to explore it while running away from the enemies. But that's normally not my preferred way of exploring. So here, in this biome on the left, we have those caves. They're kind of dark, and I don't have any worm blood. And again, I don't have any chainsaws to get the worm blood reliably. Damn, chainsaw is such an overpowered spell. I think it kind of breaks the game a little bit, because if you don't get a chainsaw during your run, the run is kind of dead. It's very difficult to work around it. Just because it costs 1 mana, it reduces cast delay, it reduces recharge time, it does slice damage. It has so many benefits that no other spell in the game has, even close to it. Especially for that price. Mana price, I mean. That it's kind of insane. Yeah, so I was talking about this biome. It also has a bunch of wands potentially, but it has enemies that I don't think I can hurt. And I don't have melee immunity, which means they can hurt me quite a lot. And on top of that, my wand doesn't have recoil, which means I cannot fly fast. So escaping from them would be painful. I get by because I basically never get. I get chainsaws relatively frequently. And I would say for me it's like the standard build. Like if I don't get chainsaws, I don't really know what to do in the end game, because they are pretty much required for the end game build. Maybe there are builds that you can make like strong ones without chainsaws, but I can't even think of one. At least of one that is safe to use, so it will not damage you. Because of course there are some modifiers that you can use to increase your damage significantly, but at the same time it will hurt you. So if you want to make a wand that does a ton of damage but doesn't hurt you, chainsaws is pretty much... Yeah, so at least I can do damage to... am I even doing damage? Okay. I'm not certain I'm doing damage. I think I am, but... Look at the amount of the damage I'm doing. Yeah, it's just... There are a ton of those spider thingies there. If I would have to fight each with what I have right now... I think it's even immune to... And that's why you need the freaking chainsaws. Yeah, I'm not... You could ping-pong Lumi if you're not considering it overpowered. Yeah, I tried it. When I put ping-pong... Well, first of all, this is a shuffler wand, so... it's not gonna be reliably ping-ponging. And also... it makes it much weaker. I don't know why. I don't think I noticed it before. But basically, if you add ping-pong, it adds area, but it makes it digging much slower. So like, for example, if I use it like right now, and I want to go through here, it melts through stuff in very quickly. And I'm already through. Oh, shit. So it took almost zero effort to go through. But if I add Lumi... if I add... what's it called? Ping-pong path. It'll increase the area. Oh, actually... Huh. Yeah, I could be wrong. Maybe... Yeah, last time I tested it, it was in the biome below, in the Temple of Arts. And in the Temple of Arts, I guess the rock is harder. Because it definitely wasn't that strong. It was weaker than the regular mining. Okay, I guess I could keep it. Did I check this one? It looked like it was in the dark. Oh! Let's go! Well, that could be saving our run, pretty much. We've got extra mana. With 2 manas, I can do much more stuff. And with 2 manas, I could actually try and use this wand instead. Holy pool? What do you mean by that? Okay, maybe a bit faster to go like through here. Actually, now that you... did I actually use ping pong? I might have used null shot instead of ping pong. Oh, yeah, Holy Pool, in that regard. The best one from the Gamba Pool, indeed, indeed. So now we can go back to the Holy Mountain and make some magic. So with 2 manas, I can make this one work, probably. Even with a Chain Bolt. Like, I'm not a big fan of Chain Bolt just because how much mana it takes to use, but if I have to add manas, that changes things. Okay, now I kind of need space. But I don't want to mess it up, so... yeah, I guess let's grab this temporarily. Instead of this, I suppose, just for the space, so I can store my black holes. And now this one potentially could be our main, if 2 manas will be enough. I mean, it's not a guarantee. Also, they add a lot of cast delay, and because we don't have chainsaws, I have to use Digging Bolt, which means I have to also care about cast delay a lot. That's another downside of the chainsaw. Sorry, upside of the chainsaw and downside of technically not having any. I mean, I could replace digging bolt with something like luminous drill, but it will use 20 mana, 10 initially and 10 when I'm wrapping around. So I need to something with low mana use, for which the other thing would have been perfect. Oh, and now I can use this wand. If I manage to make this work, I can use this wand for drilling, and it is not a shuffler, which means I could do some magic with it, maybe. So let's see. I mean, it kind of works the same so far, but we have much more space to work with. I'm still not sure if the digging bolt is fast enough. Let's calculate. Plus 17, 13... Sorry, plus 17... So 34... Plus 2, 36... Plus 13... 49. Okay, 50 cast delay. And we decreasing it by... 32? Yeah. Well, technically this one only applies once. These apply twice because of the wrapping. So technically I should have calculated a bit differently. But yeah, I feel like I should still decrease the cast delay a little bit here. And ideally do it for free, so I can... this is still 5 mana. Just the speed up spell? Not sure what do you mean by this question? That might not be enough, but I could calculate. Okay, so we have 17 plus 17 plus 02. So it's 34, 36 twice. So it's 72 plus the wand, 85. Yeah, so 85 total. And minuses will go... Well, I have to write it down. I don't want to... Okay, one sec. 85. And then minuses will be 12 and 12, 24 and 10, 34 twice, 68. Yeah. So we still have 17 delay here. So I need something that will give me minus 9-ish. I mean, even minus 8 would... If I add this one, it would not decrease it to 0, but it will decrease close to 0. But it's also 5 mana. There are a ton of modifiers that don't use mana. I just don't have them on my person. I might have them somewhere in one of the holy mountains, but... How fast would the mana drain be if you add the faster spell? Oh. Well, it will be faster, obviously, but if I could add more mana that I'm decreasing... Actually, that's not possible. Yeah, I just realized, because I'm adding 120, and I'm using 80. Actually, it is technically possible. So if I use 120 mana for everything in the wand, then my 2 add manas would compensate. Well, technically, this would be used twice, but this would be used once, everything after the luminous drill. So technically I have plus 120 mana, minus this twice, and minus this once. So I have a little bit of space to work with. Especially that a lot of modifiers only use like 5 mana. Except like this weakening curse is a bit cursed. So yeah, even if we have like infinitely fast wand, it could still work to our advantage. But yeah, right now I basically have to find the cheapest way I can have to decrease the cast delay. Technically, I could add one of the luminous drills. It would be 10 mana, which is a lot, because it will be 20. But then I might not even need the heavy spread, or at least one of the heavy spreads. Worth a try? Yeah, I will try stuff. I'm just trying to, at the moment, find something that will decrease cast delay for free, or close to that. And if I can't... Yeah, let's try drill then. So I can... Oh, by the way. Nah. So I can... Wait, I picked up the wrong one? Yeah. So I can technically do this. And then cast delay is not a problem at all. And I could maybe even remove these. And I probably have to remove this. Will that even be enough? Yes, but it uses mana. Very quickly. Do you need a Weakening Curse? I usually think it's 2 mana expensive for what it's worth. I'm exceeding too much, I'm sorry. It's alright, but yeah, I don't think Weakening... Like, usually I ignored Weakening Curse. I almost never used it in my runs. Because I thought the way it works, it just takes your overall damage and adds 25% to it. And in this case, it is too expensive. But I realized... after reading Wikipedia, that it actually decreases enemies' resistance by 25%, which is much more beneficial. And the reason it's beneficial is because if the enemy completely resistant to projectiles and he takes 0 damage from any projectile with any damage, by using this modifier, you can make the enemy take damage. So like, if you're dealing 1000 damage and the enemy has full resistance towards projectiles, he would receive 0. But if you deal 1000 damage with this modifier, he will receive 250 because he would have less resistance. So in that regard, it's kind of useful. But maybe you're right. At least in the current circumstances, I think it would be much better to just put a bunch of different criticals and etc. that would use much less mana. So, probably... I'm still hesitant using Luminous Drill here, because even though I can get rid of these, it would still use like very big percentage from ad mana stuff. But potentially this setup can work. Nope. Still Even with this setup, it uses too much mana, and I think the main problem is Luminous Drill that it's like 20. Because it gets cast twice. And if we had a chainsaw, it would solve all our problems. I would put the chainsaw over here, and it would just use 1 mana. Well, 2 mana, because we used twice, but compared to Luminous Drill, it would be amazing. So if I wanted to stop using mana... Yeah, I can't, even if I remove all the modifiers. Yeah, I guess this one eats a lot. Yeah, look at that. Even without a shield, it still eats mana, but just very slowly. Actually, I just realized, because now I have so much space to work with, I don't need Chain Bolt anymore. I could technically get rid of it, because this is my main problem. Chain Bolt that eats like 80 mana for 25 damage, which is, yeah, it's auto aims, but it's terrible. I think I would rather try something like this with some freaking drills at the end that would deal some damage. So something like this. They would not deal damage by default, but they can deal damage. Okay, so yeah, whatever. No, it's fine. Let's say I'll keep this, and let's say I add some damage modifiers. Can I? It's too slow though, so I would still have to do something like this. Well, at least we're not running out of mana, and we are we have explosion and fire immunity, so this always casts is not a problem, and we can dig. By the way, probably with this wand. Actually, no, because of the recoil. I don't think the digging would be very efficient, but that is a good start. Can I add more? Actually, adding more digging bolts is completely free because it's 0 mana, but they will increase the damage because each of those modifiers would apply to each of the digging bolts. So if I can get like 6 of digging bolts, for example, it would just destroy everything on its path. But for now I will have 3, let's say, and I'll put modifiers here so they could kind of like move towards each other eventually when I will be adding more. Oh wait, oh no, I just realized, because this is a timer, not a trigger, it doesn't carry it long enough. All the digging bolts end over here. As you can see, they are spawning over here, which means enemy that is located here will only receive damage from the magic arrow itself, and all of this will not do anything. So instead of timer, I need a trigger. And I don't think I found anything with a trigger on my way here. I mean, technically this could work. The main problem, it's very inaccurate. It's not a big problem. I do have some accuracy spells, I just have to find them. I probably left them behind in some of the previous... Time to look for a trigger then? Yeah, technically. At least for a better one, I think. Oh, wait. Another problem, it's bouncy. Actually, is it a problem? Could be good. Because it's not gonna bounce off the enemies, which means, yeah, it's not a problem. Oh my god. And actually, it has quite low cast delay, so I don't even need drill, maybe? Can I decrease cast delay in any other way? Cheaper than the drill? I could add more bounces, by the way. I don't think it will... I don't think it will hurt. It will not probably help, but... So yeah, if I can use something else instead of Luminous Drill, I could decrease mana even more. Although at the moment I'm not using too much. Yet. Wait. I don't have any modifiers here. What's good about this Spark Bolt, it's also very low. Ideally I would want to improve its speed and maybe accuracy, but maybe it will be enough. Yeah, but technically I only like 0.5 cast delay to remove from a Spark Bolt, and then I don't need a Luminous Drill. I mean, this would have been great, but... Oh wait, can I afford this, by the way? Okay, so far I can afford everything. Ideally I would want a bit more critical stuff. Well, I don't... Just for the test. Okay, so I can afford 10 more mana. I'll just use it for... Oh, I can do this. Oh, that's gonna be... I think that's gonna be strong. It's hard to tell. It makes a lot of noise for sure, but... Does it make a lot of damage? Can I test on this thing? Oh. Also, it really has a lot of recoil. I think this is removes recoil, right? No, it adds knockback. I think I had some remove recoil stuff, but it was... Yeah, I think what I should do... I should teleport to the top, maybe through the tower, and then go from the top to the bottom through all the holy mountains and start collecting the stuff I missed or left behind to make this wand stronger. Is the heavy shot that adds recoil? Yeah, but I cannot get rid of it. It's my main damage. Yeah, without heavy shot it's much more controllable. But I feel like the damage is not enough. I'll prefer a bit more damage. And of course I cannot afford this, no way. Holy shit! Really? Look at that! I can't even afford the Weakening Curse. I think it's because Bubble Spark is such a cheap trigger, and on top of that, we're not using any mana for our digging bolts. So that's gonna be interesting. My main concern is, I wonder if this damage that is added, this heavy shot and damage plus, is it projectile? Because if it's not projectile damage, then this Weakening Curse would do nothing. So Weakening Curse will not do anything for digging bolts, because they don't do damage. And the only thing it can improve is projectile damage if these two do projectile damage. It is projectile? Okay, then it could do quite well. And potentially, I have more digging bolts in other places. I left them behind. So we could potentially keep adding more digging bolts and each of the digging bolts we add would, you know, would have all this damage on them, so it could be very powerful at the end. At least it has a potential, and it would be free completely because digging bolt is not. I don't think I will be able to afford it, but just for the funsies. Yeah, I thought so. But if I add like one more add mana, I think maybe we would be able to even afford this, which would teleport my sparks on top of the enemies. Okay. And if later I could find... I think I had remove recoil before in one of the mountains. And if I find remove recoil, which I'm not sure I want, because on one hand it's kind of cool to be able to fly like this. On the other hand, the recoil is too strong. I cannot even fight it. So it's like, it's not my choice. I have to hug the wall to use this wand. Otherwise, recoil is too strong. It keeps moving me backwards. Alright. So yeah, we should go all the way to the top and see what we can do with that stuff. You have a teleport somewhere? Yeah, I don't remember where. I think in one of the latest Holy Mountains. In the last one or on the one before before the last one. Okay. So this wand that we used as a main attacking before can technically now be used as a digging wand. Because my main wand I cannot use for digging yet. The main problem, I used all the drills here. I think I have one left, yeah. So I can technically... Oh, it's not even gonna work. Because I need a lot of recharge time. I mean, it might work. I would need to remove a lot of recharge time, though. Yeah, that's not gonna... And usually I would add a digging bolt here to make it work, but... Actually, no. I can make it faster eventually, but for now it's a little bit meh. All right, so let's just... Yeah, I'll try and keep improving this one for the digging maybe later, but... Can I actually afford lava to blood? I doubt it, but... Yeah, that takes too much at this point. And ideally, yeah, add a couple more criticals, so it would be more than half a chance. Yeah. Gotta go test stuff. So yeah, I do have teleport, but at this point... Yeah, maybe it will be worth using it. For faster travel. It's not that far. My main concern is that I cannot really dig with anything except black holes properly. Because this one... Oh, hello. Okay. I didn't really see what happened to that thing, but... At least we know the wand works. I'm still not aware fully how strong it is, but... And I imagine it would still not work on the big guys on the left. Which is probably worth testing. Especially that we have no explosive damage added. I don't remember if they have immunity to that. Yeah, let's go find that spidery thing. And if I actually can... Wait, why am I carrying this wand with me? Ugh. Mistakes were made. $25.82, $45.38. Actually, now that I think about it, this wand, the one I'm carrying as an extra, could be a better option for digging. Oh. Hell yeah! I have no idea what we did, but it got deleted. The only problem, all the gold got deleted as well. So it didn't drop any gold. I mean, it did drop the gold, it looked like, but... I didn't know digging bolts can destroy gold. I know that luminous drills can. But luminous drills are only at the beginning, so they are not actually attacking enemies. Maybe some of those modifiers added to the digging bolt. Look at the amount of fire we're creating. I don't think they can... Yeah, I also don't think they can destroy the gold, but the guy didn't drop any. Or at least it looked like it was deleted immediately as he dropped it. Anyway, I think I can use this one instead for the drills. And maybe even add these, if we have enough mana. No, we don't. Yeah, well, at least that, and... And maybe it should be a bit less accurate. Or... Yeah, it's not good enough. But something to decrease accuracy. Not so much, but... Oh, wait. I mean, it digs, just doesn't do it very well. By the way, this can be useful for our digging bolts when we get more. And yeah, I don't see anything that can decrease accuracy. Oh, here you are. Well, you can help. Actually, he can barely dig for some reason. It's so weak. Maybe it's because I'm in Holy Mountain, and Holy Mountain is... I don't know. Whatever, it's still better than what I had before that. Ice. Nah, ice I think is a bit too risky, even though it can be useful. Okay. So So let's leave this behind. And let's go. Well, we're gonna test on another enemy, but something destroys gold. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe this always cast thing with those fireballs, although I doubt it. Actually, maybe the thing doesn't drop. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure those guys drop gold. And this one didn't. I guess let's keep testing. But if digging bolts do that with some modifiers, that would be terrible. Yeah, I'm like pretty sure the default digging bolt will not destroy gold, but maybe some of the damage modifiers make it so it can. I don't know. But yeah, the thing got deleted, which makes me happy. It means our damage is quite high. Also, those sparks stick around in the air for a while, which makes this circle-y thing even more effective. By the way, what does this have? Yeah, so can we dig through stuff here? Why is it so weak? Oh my god, it's so bad. Okay. Okay, this time... I mean, I was shooting very sparingly. Wait, can I mine with my main wand? No, I can set everything on fire though. Actually, that makes me think. Can I set on fire this poison thing? Because if I can remove it with my main wand for free, that would be so cool. Let me test it. Well, I think we have less poison here. I mean... yeah, I think it does remove it. Just not like immediately, but... cool. Okay. We can get rid of poison. Yeah, the gold seems smaller, some of the gold I pick up. Yeah, like it was damaged or something. Oh, it's gonna be difficult to figure out what exactly damages it though. Yeah, no thanks. Okay, so none of it is great. Potent alcohol could be fun, but nah. Just because my main wand is like doing so much fire damage. Oh, I can burn this stuff. Burn the poison. Yeah, okay. So it does remove it. Still takes a bit of effort, but... oh! Okay, I'm gonna do it more frequently. I didn't know there's a potential to find hearts underneath the poison lakes. It's pretty cool. I would love to... oh. Where are we going, fellas? Yes, something destroys the gold, man. Oh, but maybe warm blood? That would be great. I just need a empty bottle. Okay, so I vaguely understand where we have it. Yeah, and maybe if I... Oh my god, the mining is so painful here. Yeah, you know what? I'll risk it with a thing. Chpunk. And then get rid of all the poison. Yeah. So we technically just need to find a bottle. I don't remember any bottles on this level. Might be on the other ones. I could get rid of pheromone, but could be useful as well. Yeah, maybe I'll come back. It would make exploring this easier. And not only this, the other dark areas as well. It's nice being immune to fire, man. So do I really want to go back and search for the bottle? Oh, fuck's sake. I don't, at least not for this area. It's dark, but it's not that dark. The only downside is that you can't really tell which parts of it you already discovered. That kind of sucks, but other than that, it's fine. There are other areas that are dark though, so I would need warm blood sooner or later. For now, I'll try exploring this way. Wait, if I go down, it will connect me to the other biomes, so let's start by going up first. Oh, right. Ends here. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, look at that gold. It's... yeah. The gold is getting destroyed. Maybe explosions, I'm thinking. Oh, that could be a bottle. No, it's an egg. Damn it. Yeah, we might lose a lot of gold with this wand. Not the end of the world, but a little bit sad. Is it the one I already checked or a new one? It's so difficult to orient yourself in this biome. Nah. Ooh. Destroy the poison. Yeah, it looks like... damn it, got poisoned. No, don't get the freaking... Like, the poison get destroyed for the most part, but there's still some left behind, which is frustrating. Ugh. This is chaos. Well, I am still picking up some gold at least. Copy of itself when it bounces. I guess could be nice for healing, but... Just burn! Oh! Four copies of project. I think I already have that one somewhere. And it can be used... Oh, what the hell? I guess there was a chest or... Okay, why did I do this? That was... very unwise. Oh, another wand. Yeah, at this point, I gave up on going down, just going up. I'm just going down. Wait. Oh, they're fighting the mage. Yeah, so here it is connected to this thing. I would have to heal at some point soon. Or hopefully find a way of healing. Oh, and it's already a bottom. Oof. Everything burning. Oh my god, okay. Okay. At least we've got the damage thing. I don't really have the space. I guess I could replace this one. Because bouncing copies are... I mean... Now that I have this damage, I should go back to the Holy Mountain. Because even if I find another wand, I'll have to drop this one. And I would prefer not to do that. Okay, at least it's mining a bit better through this... in this biome, but it's still not great. Oh, ad break. Okay. Fine. Yeah, during the ad break I was thinking, I think I have strong enough wand. Could go defeat the last boss and then start collecting orbs. And yeah, in general, I technically did what I intended, which is improving my attacking wand. I still have to go through all the holy mountains and try to collect stuff. Maybe make a better digging tool, but... Oh, sugar. I just realized my... my black holes are on the wrong wand. I guess I left the proper one somewhere behind. Oh, and there's stuff here. Okay, So first of all, yeah, that one will do. Wait. First do this. I need to move my black hole somewhere, because it's not good. Also, I need a better digging tool. And I need storage. I feel like... yeah, I should probably go defeat the boss, take the thing to finish the game. It'll take a slot, which kind of sucks, but can live with that. Alright, we're finally at the point where mana gets consumed. But it's slow enough that I think I can keep it as is for now. Oh, here's another digging bolt, which will allow us to improve this. I now need 4. Well, technically I can do this and it will be 4. Like that. Oh, or I can use this one. So this is 1 mana. And this is 5 mana. Okay, so from mana standpoint, I would rather not. I would keep this setup. Cool. Here's the teleport, by the way. At least one of the teleports. But yeah, what I think I should do... I should go through all the Holy Mountains, because I left some stuff behind in the Holy Mountains. I should go through all of them and collect everything and put everything on this wand, on the shuffler, which would be just for the storage. Yeah, my main concern... I still have troubles with digging. Technically, I can use my main wand. No, I can't, because it has all those bouncy stuff, so digging bolts will not really dig. Oh, here's the accuracy of how I want it. Oh, and here's my teleport wand in general, I think. Well, at least I recognize this stuff and... yeah, so it kind of sucks. I cannot have a storage wand, technically. No, I can. If I start from the top... yeah, maybe I should go... you know what? Maybe I should go through the Dark Tower. Get to the top of the tower. Or whatever it's called. The tower, not the Dark Tower. Get to the top of the tower, just to get to the surface. And then go to the old Holy Mountains, starting from the top. Collecting everything on this, in my inventory and on this shuffler wand. And then potentially everything can be stored in the last Holy Mountain or something? In the laboratory? And when I need something, I will go there, rather than just everything being spread all over the world. That could be the plan. And this could be the digging one. Yeah. Okay. I wish I could have a digging wand. Actually, technically, if we go defeat the alchemist, I can just dig with black holes all the time. And in this case, I could abandon the luminous drills completely. But for now, I guess I'll attempt to at least make something out of it. Oh yeah, recharge time. I forgot. So I will have to use this and it might mess it up. Will that work? I don't think so. Yeah, that does nothing. Hmm. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is increasing in recoil. I thought I found decreased recoil. And I could remove bounce, actually. If I want stuff to stop bouncing. Yeah, so let's start collecting things. On this wand. I already hate it. Okay. Probably do it at the very top. Can I have an empty-ish wand? So I could drop this stuff? Okay. Yeah. It might take more time. But I will do it. Yeah. I'll go all the way to the top. I still need a... Sorry. I still need a digging wand for smaller works where I'm not gonna use the... Something with... Yeah, so this one. And I still gotta make it better. Yeah, this is terrible. Still not fast enough, by the way. And with this, it'll not have enough mana. Okay. Technically, I can do this, maybe? Wait. No, cast delay is not a problem. Recharge time is. Yeah, I don't need all of that stuff. Sorry. It's just so painful when I have so much stuff. And I don't know what to use and what not to use and what to drop. And it's only one holy mountain. I have like 5 of them. Wait. Yeah, I can at least do this. Which would use all the mana, which sucks. Okay. Why is it so bad? Yeah, I think I'll take the teleport right now. And go... Can I use teleport at the same time with digging? Oh, another bolt. That could be nice. I could even use it here, maybe. Yeah, but here will be even stronger. How much for this? 2 mana. Well, this one is cheaper. Should have doubles somewhere. Yeah. No. Maybe this will work. Right, it's too expensive. Yeah, my brain is just not braining, man. What do I need? Explosion, no. Oh yeah, I want more of these. And for that I need another double, and I definitely seen one. Here. So it would be 3, 4, 5, yeah, all of these. Good enough. Now I just need this one to work somehow. Oh, wait. This one has much more mana. It's a shuffler though, but... will that help? It'll do. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Okay. Now we just need to pick up our black holes over here and our storage wand over here. And now we just collect everything we want into the storage wand. Starting with the very top. So let's go to the very top. I could go through the tower, but screw it. What? Ah, I could have teleport. I don't have space for teleport one. Screw it. Let's just go with this. Probably not smart. Oh, sugar. That scared me a little bit. Alright, is it on the left? No, there it is. It'll take so long though. Almost like teleport. Yeah, I gotta add some spread to this one. Doesn't show a lot of damage, by the way. Yeah, these are just too expensive. Anyway, why am I looking? My plan was to start from the top. Even though it's technically kind of dumb to start from the top when I'm going through them anyway. I want to start from the bottom now, because I want potentially I don't know, man. Let's go to the top at this point. I already started it, but I'm starting to doubt it. Maybe going the other way would have been better. Okay, at least we have a bridge here. I hope I'm not destroying it by doing this. So we are at the top, and now we can go through all the floors and collect everything we need. It's probably a little bit dumb way of doing it, but whatever. Okay, so don't need these. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, I have teleport, but I'll grab one. Oh, I already have one, even in my inventory. Okay. also don't need this or this. That can be useful, can be useful. Modifiers, yes. Alright. Teleport bombs. If I find small teleport, maybe I'll take it, but... Also, I do need some spread here. Okay, it's shuffler, so it doesn't matter, but... Hope that will not ruin it. Okay, more bolts. I might have enough, but... Maybe we'll use extra in here. Because having a lot of damage is fun. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot. Do I want to reroll though? Ah, screw it. Let's do it once. Sure. It's free. Well, technically it costs us the reroll, and I think it will increase the price, but... whatever. Yeah, I remember explore the mushroom biome here pretty well. Let's just go straight to the next one. Actually, I still kind of need the bottle. Okay, none of this I want. Nope. Yeah, technically have that already. Oh, that's lucky. Gold to power. I mean, if you get the infinite gold glitch, gold to power could be strong. I don't think I'm gonna go for that. Damage plus I definitely want. And I don't remember the difference between digging bolt and digging blast, but... Yeah, weirdly enough, it just has less damage. Okay. Fish is here in a small spot. Yeah, I don't think I want drills with trigger. I kind of have a couple, and they're not very useful because of how much mana they take. Just to double check. Oh, okay. Oh, we have a healer here. Do I want to use him? Nah. I'll take a heart. Somewhere at the end. Just because using the healer would take so much time. Yeah, it's like 1,000 health to heal. I can take this heart, but maybe I should. Yeah, screw it. Always feels a bit like a bit of a waste, but yeah, nothing in this one. Oh, but we could go kill here the worm guy. I hate this mining tool though. I'd have to do something about it, because yeah, it's just no good. Oh, look at that. Unknown area. And I thought I discovered everything here. Okay, it was just a little piece. Yeah, this mining tool is ridiculous. Oh. That scared me a little bit. Okay, reduced recharge time. Well, I cannot pick it up anyway. And the wand itself is meh. So no thanks. Extra health. Yeah, and this stuff is terrible. Okay. If we were a vampire, that would be pretty good, but we are not. Now let's check the next one. Well, this one suffered a lot. Okay, I'll grab this. Oh. Can it be a better version of this one? No, it's worse. I mean, technically, if it doesn't shuffle. But the recharge time is too much. 782. I mean, I can do this. On this one. And maybe that would be good enough. So that would be our main digging thing. And these would be just to get rid of recharge time. And all of them will be cast together with low accuracy. Yeah, kind of like that. Will it work? No, it's too slow. I might have to... Technically I can do this, but probably... Oh, okay. How about the digging power? Do we have any? No. Okay, well, it does the digging, but... Okay, kinda. It kinda works. Oh, hey, Knight. Welcome to the stream. It's not perfect, but it's an upgrade over what we had before. For sure. Yeah, I feel like maybe the... Too much... Oh, and by the way... It's a bit expensive-ish. But 5 multicast. Yeah, probably still too expensive for my taste. Yeah, so I wanted to decrease the spread, but at the same time keep additional, maybe like this. Yeah, I mean, it's Holy Mountain, it's difficult to dig, but still. And if I remove this, will it be better actually? Ah, very similar. But for the softer materials, I think better with this thing. And yeah, now that we have a damage modifier. Using a lot of mana though, but what can you do? Yeah, let's see. Shuffler, non-shuffler, 87. Freezing stuff. I guess I'll take it, but I have big doubts if I'm ever gonna use it. Okay. And here... I think I'll take the explosion, although it's a little bit expensive. But could be interesting. Yeah, still not sure if I will be able to use this properly. Yeah, so these are kinda fine. I'll grab it just because it's rare, and but later I might get rid of it. And I think this is it for this. Let's go to the next one. Yeah, it's alright. For weaker For weaker materials, definitely. Actually, I don't think have a lot of these, so I'll grab a few. And a few of these. At this point, I'm taking almost everything that could be useful, but I might start throwing stuff away later on. When I have no more space. Yeah, teleport I already have. This thing I could add to the black holes, but I feel like at some point it will become unusable. Maybe at this point. Ooh, 6 spells is tempting. I could put it here potentially. And add some digging bolts. Wait. Maybe a second one, but meh. Yeah, I still need 1 egg. And yeah, I was thinking adding a 6th bolt with this hexagon thing, but we're already using too much mana. So unless we find another add mana, I don't think... Or a chainsaw, so the drill would use less. I don't think I'm gonna be doing any adjustments here. Alright, melee damage. This melee damage together with this tentacle could be interesting, but... Also, we do need 2 eggs, I just realized. Sorry, we need 3 eggs, but 2 spells. Which sucks, because they take inventory space, so I might have to... Increases, no. Remove bounce can be useful. Yeah, here we go. The ton of piercing shots. Actually, will I ever use 3 piercing shots? I mean, I might. For like, increased healing, maybe? I'm not even sure if it will work this way. And funny enough, we haven't found any healing items yet. I guess I'll take weakening explosives, but... Quantum split, wasn't a big fan. I had a bad day, but overall, I did work out pretty good today. Alright, workout is good, but I'm sorry to hear that you had a bad day. I hope it gets better now, by the end of it. Okay, I think we got everything from this mountain. And now the last one. Which still has health. Cool. I remember that the guy will not cast, but create lava. So I think, and I don't think he has much projectile defenses. So I think I'm gonna replace Weakening Curse with Lava to Blood, just for this fight. Actually, here. Okay. And the rest is... I mean, freezing stuff could be useful, but we already have one. It's gonna play Phasmophobia with some friends soon. Alright, sounds good. I mean, not something I would do, because I don't like scary games, but if you enjoy it, why not? Oh wait, this one has a trigger somewhere here. I don't remember where exactly, but I think if we exit through here, we should be okay. Also, I do have inventory space, because I need one for this thing. Yeah, let's see. How fast can we do it? Hey, man. No, I don't want to teleport. And I want to close this. Maybe I shouldn't have closed it, but okay. It's a shame he doesn't drop anything. But yeah, now we have the salt, which I technically didn't need to pick up. Could have left it here and pick up later when we are ready to finish the game, but... Shit! Fine. Okay, not a big deal, but unpleasant. I forgot that there is a trigger here. Anyway, we did it. Yay. So there's no... I guess because I destroyed this holy mountain, there is no more reason to come back here. I'll just double check if we're not missing on anything. If there is any useful wands or spells. So yeah, unless we get the shuffle, no, it doesn't matter. And health, of course. No need to come back here ever. So now what do we need? Yeah, I guess now we do have to go to the tower, because I need to go all the way to the top, I suppose. Lava to blood for early lava leaking problems? Yeah. Oops, he did it again? Yeah, unfortunately. Welcome to the stream, NG. Yeah, my body stays in the van while I go get scared. Well, you definitely divided the responsibilities properly. Yeah, lava to blood is great. Oh, I actually forgot to change it back. Because I do use the weakening curse, but not this one against projectiles. Technically I can use one against explosives as well, but nah, projectiles is more important. I do need to go back to the Holy Mountain for that though, and then we're probably gonna go to the tower. Ugh. Oh, careful. Don't want to do that. Yeah, so this digging tool is not that strong, and at the same time, I don't really like that it shoots that far, because it could destroy something I don't want to destroy. So maybe I'll remove this ping pong eventually. Definitely gonna be you when you play. Yeah, there is a high chance of that. Although at the same time it feels like it would be boring to just stay in the van. But yeah. Definitely wouldn't enjoy being scared. Yeah, so I wanted to do this and this. I mean, technically keeping lava to blood on the main wand. It still sounds pretty good. Yeah, you know what? For now, I'm actually gonna keep it this way. And now let's go to the tower to teleport all the way to the top. Yeah, the only problem... Now yeah, I think I messed up. By having this storage wand here at the bottom. I should have started from the bottom, collected all the spells, and dropped the storage wand at the top. So I would have the storage wand in the Holy Mountain at the very top. Because right now, if I go to the tower, it'll teleport me to the top, but I wouldn't be able to pick up any of the wands. Like, do I care? Maybe I shouldn't pick up any of the ones. He keeps tabs on the ghost and stuff. He has CCTV, he can see everything. If there's a cam, I ask and he doesn't find it boring. Oh, okay, at least a person in the van can do something. Because I didn't know he has a purpose. It's not standard to have lava to blood on main wand. Yeah, I know. It feels like a bit of a waste. But on the other hand, it's actually, now that you mentioned it, I think having it here might be even better. If I have enough mana. Which I do. Okay. Wait. What did I do? Oh, okay, I didn't mean to. I meant this. Oh, but I don't have enough mana. It takes too much. And I think without this it would be too slow, right? Yeah, Yeah, so lava to blood on a digging wand would be much better. Because it on the main attacking wand it uses. But like if I don't have it on these two ones, I don't have any way of removing lava, you know? I usually kept it in here on the black holes, but I very rarely use them. And most of the lava I face I have to remove with water, which is very annoying because water could be rare at times, and yeah. Why bring storage wand? Because storage wand has a ton of stuff, which I might potentially need at some point. Although, to be honest, I don't need it right now. So maybe I should leave it behind. I should probably grab the stuff that I... Oh, I already have one here. Okay. Should probably grab the stuff that I'm more likely to use. Which is this hexagon. This... Yeah, teleport I will use. This I could even put here, it doesn't matter. Heavy spread could be very useful potentially. As soon as you have chainsaws, heavy spread becomes completely useless, but I wasn't lucky enough to find any chainsaws in this playthrough. And technically the eggs, I should just use them now and try to fight that boss, because he is nearby, and then I could just throw them away. I'm not gonna need any more eggs after this. So where do I put them? I guess I could keep my storage wand here and just grab some wand to put eggs on. Fine, whatever. This wand. Put some eggs. Recoil doesn't matter. Vacuum bounce, who cares? Yeah. Well, at this point, I could just drop this as well. Oh, sure. So we're just gonna drop a couple of eggs, try to kill him, and then I'm gonna forget that they exist. It sucks that I have two digging ones at the moment. It's really frustrating. But I don't feel like I can get rid of any of them. Because black holes dig very far. But they are not yet unlimited. I guess I have to go deal with the alchemist, and then I can get rid of... What the hell? Oh my god, I broke my wand for digging. You said you never use black holes? Did I? I don't remember saying that. Maybe because of your second wand? I mean, my second wand is for infinite digging. Okay, ad break. I meant that when talking about 1-3, you said you don't put lava and blood on them because you don't really use them. Oh, well, I think you I explained it poorly. Basically, what I meant is that because I have very limited amount of black holes, I use them very rarely in very specific cases. And if I go through the level and I see a ton of different blood pools, lava pools, I cannot use black holes on lava because I will just run out of black holes very quickly. So when lava to blood is placed on the black hole wand, I can never use it on my daily routine when I'm exploring. So if I explore this area and I stumble upon lava, I will have no way of removing it unless it's on my main wand or the infinite digging wand. And that's why it's kind of frustrating. But yeah, I have to come back here because I kind of messed up. Yeah. It's still so weak. So yeah, eggs. Never fought this boss. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. My bad. Never fought this boss, so might be screwed. Who knows? We'll see. But I hope that my main one has high enough DPS for this not to matter. Allergy? I don't know. But I do sneeze occasionally. Even when I'm not sick. So maybe. But to be honest, I don't have any allergies I'm aware of. Or anything that really bothers me, you know? Okay, is it higher? I started sneezing this week. Yeah, it could be allergies, who knows? Oh. Okay, so I gotta remember, when we start fighting, I gotta go down, not up. Because that would be fatal. Oh, 2 is enough? Oh no, right, because reasons. I don't think I'm doing... Okay. That was some damage. Wow, he digs well. Where is he? Is he die? Oh, he dead. And he dropped his spells everywhere. Oh no, not the gold. No. Okay, well, we lost the gold. But not the end of the world. Oh shit. I thought you died. I guess he dies in pieces. Okay. So let's see if we missed anything. So this is not good. This is not good. This is not something I want. This as well. Okay, it looks like he didn't drop anything useful. At least we dealt with him and I don't have to think about it anymore. Now I think I will have to leave my storage one behind. Maybe even digging as well. At least one of them. Because... Because I'm gonna go to the freaking tower. It's so weak, man. If I can make this secondary one stronger, I wouldn't care all that much about the black holes. Or if I can defeat the big guy. Yeah, actually I think... Wait. If I remember now correctly, when I go to the tower, it teleports me up after I pick up the wand. If I... is it? Maybe not. Yeah, it is. Which means I do need to have one slot. So I can't take my storage wand. Okay, we're gonna be leaving my storage wand here. Let's hope I remember about it. But let's at least grab the important stuff, or what I consider important. At least something that we're gonna use in soon. Also I wonder... No. But maybe the second one of these... Yeah, we don't have any more storage, which sucks. This area teleport is amazing under some circumstances, but I don't think I'll be able to use it anytime soon. Rip in pieces, yeah. Rest in peace, in peace. Have you tried null shot on Lumi? Yes. I could try it again, but from what I remember, it felt like it increased the lifespan, but it felt like the digging was weaker. Oh wow, look at the... Whoa, look at this digging bolt. It creates a lot of... Yeah, it increases the lifespan, but the digging power seems to decrease. Because look at this, it's barely moving. And also I ran out of mana. Ping pong plus null should increase its lifetime even more. Yeah, they go to get... As you can see, they are both present. The main problem is it becomes extremely weak. And also I ran out of mana. And it creates so much smoke, I think because of the digging bolts. But I cannot remove digging bolts because recharge time of this wand is quite high. So yeah, if I remove both, it'll be very short. But... okay, maybe not. It still feels a little bit more powerful this way, but maybe not as powerful as I thought. But yeah, I guess I'll keep it this way. I guess it's a balance between power and efficiency. I mean, in theory, it shouldn't. I don't think like damage removing damage and explosion should affect the digging capability, but it definitely feels like it does. Just need more Loomis, really? Yeah, I guess you're right, but at the moment I only have 3. I mean, without the timer, because with timer it's too much mana, and regular ones that consume normal amount of mana I only have 3, and 2 of them I use in my attacking wand, and I can't really find a way to go around them easily. I mean, technically, I could replace this one with reduced charge time, and I think I'll have the same effect for 2 more mana. But we're already using mana quite fast. Okay, well, technically we could keep shooting after mana runs out, but... And technically I could remove Weakening Curse or some of the damage modifiers. But yeah, that would allow for extra drill. Which I'm not sure I feel the difference. Okay, maybe here. On this terrain it's slightly better, but... But yeah, if we find more luminous drills, that would be great. I guess for now I'll do this, just because we need every... Yeah. We need as much mana as I can get on our main attacking one. And even though it's only 2 mana difference, I can definitely feel it. It doesn't go away that fast. Alright. So will I even use this? I'm not sure I'm gonna be using Null Shot. Maybe I should take this area teleport with me. Nah. We're gonna come back. Let's just drop this. And do I drop the black hole thing? I guess. I hope this would be enough for my current shenanigans. Yeah, it could be very painful at times. But I guess Holy Mountain is not the best example. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the black holes here, and we're gonna come back for them later when we go for a parallel world. Right now I want to go to the tower, and I want to have two slots. One for a potential wand we can find there. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky with chainsaws or something along those lines. And the second slot for the wand at the very end. Probably... Which I'm not sure I even want. I think, was it UNG or was it someone else who told me that they usually take Wand of Multitudes at the end of the tower? And my thought was that you can't really use it for, like, The reason I'm asking is because the wand of swiftness would be a downgrade because it has less capacity. The wand of nukes, or whatever it's called, I'm not even considering, because it's just the easy way of ending my run with a fail. But the wand of multitudes, if I understand how the wands work, if I understand it correctly, it will not allow me to use the wrapping technique, because if wand has spells cast 26 and has 26 capacity, it would cast everything no matter what, which means I cannot wrap around, because in order to wrap around I need at least 2 cast blocks. So 1 cast block, yeah, because the cast block cannot wrap on itself. I have to have like a separate block. Correct? Yeah. So that means none of those wands are useful. At least at this stage. Like wand of what's it called? Wand of swiftness could be useful earlier on, when I'm still weaker. But when I have this wand, the swiftness will not be an upgrade. I don't have an opinion about that. Yeah, I guess it was someone else who said that. Well, they said that the wand of multitudes pretty much works the same way as regular wand with 1 cast, with a single cast. And I guess you can make it work in a similar way if you're not planning on wrapping. If you don't wrap, I guess it could work the same way. Like, if you don't need 2 separate blocks of spells and you're okay with having everything in 1 block, I guess it will be fine. I'm not even sure trigger will work. I think triggers and timers might work, but not sure. It might mess with them as well. But probably they will. And the main problem is wrapping. Oh, a potion. I don't need Invisibilium, but I need a bottle to collect worm blood, so I can explore the dark places without suffering. Okay, gotta find a way around. How did I go last time here? Also, I just realized it's not the end of the world, but I left my blood to lava on my... you know, on the other wand. To be honest, at this point, I would rather have blood to lava than weakening curse. Just because there could be a lot of enemies there in the tower. How did I go there? What the hell? I mean, I could dig through the stuff, but... maybe this cursed thing wasn't here before. And last time I just passed through the cursed rock. But someone exploded stuff and now it's annoying to go through. I guess I'm not gonna go through the cursed rock anyway. I'm just gonna dig somewhere here. Not under the lava though. I guess. Okay, so it's manageable. As long as we're not in a rush, we can go through anything. Oh, come on. Oh yeah. Well, that's where not having lava to blood will bite me in the ass. I guess I'll have to dig the bottom so the lava would leak somewhere. Where will it go though? All the way here and here and here. I guess I cannot. I'm fine with that. Not perfect, but... no, don't leak the lava? How do I enter then? I don't think I can... Oh, leak! Yeah, now I get it. Yeah, I shouldn't leak the lava, you're right. But let's do this. I'm a little bit scared that at some point when I'm gonna be digging in a tight space, I'm just gonna get suffocated on this smoke that is generated by my digging bolts. A real concern indeed. Also, do you know, by any chance, why the gold getting destroyed? As you can see, it's kinda... Some of my shots destroy the gold. I could still pick it up in most cases, but if I shoot a lot, it just disappears completely. And I'm not entirely sure why. Like, I have... Yeah, you see how gold looks? Yeah, and some of it, like, almost disappearing. Technically, none of the spells I have should be able to do that. But I'm thinking maybe some modifiers or whatever. Oh, wow. Something big is happening over there. Oh, this is the... Oh, he's friendly because I have peace with gods. Ha! Nice. So Stivari, or whatever, Stevie, he's a friend. And Stevie kills everyone. Hey Stevie, thanks for the help. Oh, okay, I should still be careful. So, yeah. I was saying that technically I'm using Bubble Spark as a trigger with Digging Bolt at the end. Digging Bolt shouldn't dig through gold, and I don't think. Bubble Spark definitely shouldn't destroy gold. Luminous Drills can destroy gold, but they're not at the end of the trigger, they're at the beginning of the one, so they shouldn't be in contact. And I have this Always Casts that cast this fiery projectiles around my spark bolts, but I don't know, maybe it destroys gold, or maybe some of the modifiers, like Heavy Shot or whatever, or even Weakening Curse, or I don't know, something makes digging bolts be able to dig through gold, I don't know. But yeah. Oh, I think he's even smiling. Is he always like that? Like if you look at his face. Oh, now this one is friendly. Why? I don't see any... Interesting. I don't see any... Oh. Well, anything that could make them friendly. Second Lumi has bouncing on it? I don't know. feel like bouncing doesn't work. But I could try and remove it next time we are in the mountain. Because I don't think it gives me much benefit. I just added it for the sake of it. It doesn't cost any mana. It potentially could add a couple of bounces to bubble sparks, which would make this weapon more effective in closed spaces, when I could just put a bunch of bubble sparks and they will not... They will only explode when hit the enemy, but in other cases they would keep bouncing. So there are like more chances that they will hit something. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's... I don't think it's bounce, but... I'm leaning towards that more likely... Oh, sorry. I feel like more likely than not, it is this always cast somehow affecting it. But I cannot prove it, because I can't remove always cast. And also, even if I could, every time I want to test it, I have to do it in the Holy Mountain, and yeah, it's a little bit annoying. Yeah, you see gold falls down, and even while it's falling down, it kind of degrades. So I kind of feel like this always casts that, like, circles around somehow damages it. Bubbles already have a lot of bounces built in. Yeah, I added 10 more. But maybe you're right, maybe I don't need additional ones. Especially considering at some point I might forget that it's here. And I will run out of slots on the wand, and I will, you know... I would think that I cannot do anything about it, when in reality, I can remove some stuff easily. Wait, did I actually... I remember for a second, I've seen a wand at the very beginning of the tower. I don't remember checking it. I probably checked it, but for some reason I can't recall it. And even though it's a newbie wands can have some good stuff still. Like, even if I find oh, hi. Even if I find something like let's say passive fire modifier, like a torch, it's usually found in very first location. I don't think I ever found it anywhere else. And yeah, I definitely didn't check that wand because I didn't even pick it up. I think I would have picked it up even if it wasn't good, because I have 2 slots, 2 empty slots. Anyway, my point is, if I get a torch, I can go to the dark areas without needing the worm blood. Yeah, wasn't it somewhere here? Am I like maybe here even? Am I blind? Maybe someone picked it up and then, oh, there it is. I guess some mob picked it up and then dropped it. Eh. I'll take it, but I don't think I will be using the circle of... Although... it feels like it would be dangerous. But I might test. Will it freeze me? And will it freeze liquids? I assume both would be yes, but... and in this case, it's not gonna be useful. Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Get out of here! Ugh. Oh, no, 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 no. Son of a bitch. Okay. I was greedy. I went for the gold. too early. It's fine. We have a lot of health this time. Actually, I think it might be my record. I think the most health I ever had in Noita was around 1500-ish. So we're a little bit over that. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't feel like it's bouncing thing, because I can see the drills. And I see them in front of my wand. And not... I don't know. Yay, more health. Let's go. Gonna be at 2000 soon. Yeah, probably not, just a guess, yeah. Yeah, I really want to add... Yeah, you know what? I'm even thinking... Maybe I'll replace Weakening Curse with that auto-aim thing. Oh, that... Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh, I don't think you can win, Stevie. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy. But yeah, you guys do your thing. I'll keep exploring. Operation Save Steve, yeah. I mean, from what I remember, I can only kill that thing if I kick it. Should I try it? It also does a lot of damage to me. Yeah, Steve is gonna lose, but... Also, I have my kicking on F, which makes it difficult to move and kick at the same time. Yeah, I'm just gonna hurt myself at this point. Yeah, I'll let them fight. I don't think kicking is the only way. Maybe. Actually, now that you mentioned it, the main reason I have this weakening curse here is not to just increase my damage, because there are a lot cheaper ways of doing that. I don't need to spend 50 mana to increase my damage. The main reason I use weakening curse here is that I want my projectiles to deal damage to the enemies that have projectile resistance. So technically, if this Noita, this stone Noita, has projectile resistance, in theory, this weakening... Excuse me? Well, first of all, I have Peace with Gods, so that's not good. Second of all, yeah, I should have said Steve now that I think about it. I wonder if it actually makes God enraged. Because I have Peace with Gods, they shouldn't be enraged. But yeah, I guess this thing killed him. Oh, nice! I actually worked! So either... Actually, you know what? Either Weakening Curse... Oh, but I also have Digging Bolts! And it also vulnerable to drill damage. And I also have... Explosion, I assume, from this always casts. It's not 100%, but It worked, yes. It worked indeed. I wish I did it sooner. Because now that the Steve has died, the gods are enraged, and I wonder if it's gonna... If it means that Steve gonna spawn every time now. I mean, technically not a big deal. I'm strong enough to deal with him or his older brother. But still, it was very nice to have peace with gods. I enjoyed it. Ugh. Oh! Ah, this thing. I hate this thing. Is it here? Well, someone was. Oh, sorry. Are you still friends? Yeah, I think we're still friends. Which means actually God's still probably not angry. No, okay, that was very dangerous. I gotta find that freaking spellcaster. Oh, there it is. Is it done? Okay, I think it is. Okay, well, I'm glad that Steve is still on my side. Even though I actually attacked him. Oh, chest, okay. Yay, our first speed up. Haven't found a speed up in this run yet. Could be kind of useful. Ooh. Okay, Stevie, take care of the mushroom for me. Will ya? No? Okay. Oh. Oh, this... I think it's healing, if I remember correctly. Technically, I don't need healing right now, but it's tempting to take it. Oh, sorry. Wait, are you attacking me? No? Okay. Yeah, attack them. Oh, whoa. Okay. So much stuff exploding. At least I'm immune to all of that. Okay, I guess Stevie needs help again, but... Sorry, Stevie. I tried to help. But friendly fire is on. Yeah, being immune to explosions and fire is very nice. Love it. So I'm not worried about this. For example. Okay, where's the blocking thing? Is that shiny thing is a blocking thing? Oh yeah, it's behind the wall. That's why I couldn't reach it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, man. Didn't recognize you. Now I'm sad when I'm... Normally I don't care. But now I'm sad when I'm killing Steve, because he's friend in this playthrough. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, actually, that's nice as well. I'm immune to those explosions. Very good. Alright, let's go get him. Ow, okay, I still can get hurt. Yeah, I'll have to get inside, but they hang out together, which I don't like. Yeah, I think adding speed modifier to the bubble sparks would make it better. Although in a perfect world I would even replace them probably with something else. Okay, he's alone now. Let's come closer. Ow, okay, I thought that was close enough. Nice. Still got hurt though. Ooh. Well, at least I can still pick up some gold even after it's damaged. If it's not fully destroyed. Wait, did I make this hole? Oh. Okay. So I can dig through the soft materials with this thing. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, let's go higher. Although this looks... yeah, not necessarily a wand. Could have been just an item. Ow. This is pure chaos, man. It's a little bit risky because I don't see a lot of stuff. But also kind of fun. I like creating this mess. Okay, gotta find the spellcaster. No thanks. Ow. Oh, those guys having fun. Come on! Go through the shields! Did I go through the shields? It looks like I did. But it took longer than I expected. Oh, sorry, my bad. Could have actually healed. Second ambrosia. Oh. Oh, look at that. A wand. No. I don't want it. What a freaking chaos. Oh. Hello. That's good. Ugh. How's the run going? Well, it's okay. As you can see, I found a way to build a pretty strong wand, which pretty much deletes most of the normal enemies. I already defeated the, you know, the last guy and picked up, well, the salt apparently. And right now I'm going through the tower, mainly just to get to the surface, but also for a small chance of getting some extra spells in the wands that I can find here. Oh, there you are. Oh, whoa, something actually hurt me. Also, I thought I removed the spellcaster. Maybe there's another one nearby. go see if I can find it. Oh! Well, it's not likely to be here, so... Oh, no, no, no. Okay, that was a bit unnecessarily risky. I'm just a little bit rushing, because I gotta find the spell, the thing that casts those invisible bastards. Ooh, okay. Really, where is it? Oh, gold. Look at this. Oh, there you are. Did I destroy the... It looks like something in my main wand destroys everything. It even destroyed the wand, but it's technically still here. It's just now almost invisible. I might pick it up though. Because I don't need invisibility potion, I just need a bottle to collect the blood. I could find a bottle later, but the wand could have some good spells. And even the wand itself could be good, potentially. I don't know what is the range of the wands I can get with this, but it kind of feels like it's very wide. These ones are S. Yeah, but they could still have some spells that are decent, like even the chainsaw, for example. Because chainsaw by itself is not very high level spell from what I can tell. Ooh. Okay, it worked. Shield saving my ass every time. Nice. I'm really glad I found the shield. Of course, ideally, I would prefer it to be... I hate fighting this guy. Okay, this time it was easier. It was a good aim. Anyway, what was I saying? I forgot. Ow. Oh yeah, I was talking about the shield. So yeah, in a perfect world I would prefer the one that protects from both sides, but it's still better to have this one than no shield at all. Especially against those mages that can transform and do all kinds of crap. You bastard. Throwing bottles at me, huh? Yeah, that was a mistake. I mean, not a big deal, but... Oh, and break, okay. A clip, huh? Motionless, thirsty, herring, ceiling cat is the URL. Okay, let's see if I can... Oh, the one with the guy. Yeah. It's like, you know, it could be technically almost like that meme. Sorry. Almost like that meme where at the end there is this music and credits, like directed by and like that guy. But usually it's opposite during the fails. Not sure if it's used frequently during the wins. But yeah, that was kind of, I guess, anticlimactic is the word. Yeah. Epic fight. Well, those guys having fun. Yeah, enough. No fun when I'm around. Okay. let's just keep going. Interrupting their playtime, yeah. Go to bed. Fireball in the face. That's how Noita raises her kids. What the hell is happening with it? What the hell is happening with you? Okay, well, you're fine now. And I lost a bunch of gold, but that's okay. It had a shield for a bit. Yeah, and this thing as well. Someone is... Oh, this thing! Yeah, I don't want any of this lava shenanigans. And that's why... Oh yeah, right, sorry. Okay, so it can attack me, I can attack it. Let's make a circle and hope to split them up. Oh my... okay, stop it. Stop it. Okay, now. Yes. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, we're almost done. Okay, so this is the exit, but... I do want to check the rest of the area. Oh, hell yeah! 300 followers, let's go! Follower goal completed. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to name you though. B. Because that's the first letter of your name. Oh. Actually, Maybe that's a bit more effective. Is it dead? I think it is. Okay, chill. I actually wonder, can I remove lava like this? I mean, logically it doesn't make much sense, but it kind of feels like my... I think, yeah. I think it's chipping away from lava, gradually. Slowly, but it does. Still not sure what's more effective, but... Oh. Yeah, probably... this is a bit more effective. Nice, 2000! Let's go! Okay, lava. Remove or not? Yes! Look at this! No lava. Almost. Okay, so just to explore the left side and we could go. Ow. Rude. All right. We did it! Oh. No, you don't. I know those guys can pick up those ones. So no. Especially if... imagine one of them picks up the nuke and just ends the run here. Okay, so we have multitudes, obviously nuke, and swiftness. I mean, I really like the mana on the swiftness one. Damn it. But the capacity is just painful to look at. And this one, I don't think... without wrapping, it's useless. It would have been decent if I could wrap it. Let me just quickly Google it. Noita, can you spell wrap wand of multitudes? You cannot traditionally spell wrap a wand of multitudes because the defining trait of a specific late game wand is its high static spell count. Attempt to fire the spells in your queue all at once, making a standard leftover multicast wrapping method nearly impossible. Nearly. However, you can achieve rapid fire, near infinite spell sequences with specific builds. The best way to use this wand is to build this as powerful payload delivery system using trigger spells. Yeah, and then usual AI garbage. It's AI loves to lie. This is insane. Because like I'm reading in Google this AI summary of the search, and what I read so far sounds normal, but then it says how the Wand of Multitudes work. Spells cast usually 3 or 4, meaning it fires multiple spells simultaneously in groups. It's literally 26 every time. It's never 3 or 4. No, if you play standard to blast them in large clumps, eating up mana very quickly. The front of your wand. Side trigger payload. Add mana. Blah blah blah. So long story short, I don't think it's... If I wanna be able to use wrapping, which is usually very useful for mana, at least for mana, I should go for swiftness, and then maybe I'll attempt to make the same build, but using the swiftness wand. Yeah, I think it's a bit more interesting. And I'll replace the stillness. I don't think I'm gonna be using it. Alright. So yeah, capacity sucks. Oh, and it will not have this always cast, which is plus and a minus at the same time. It would probably do much less damage, especially on some enemies. Well, the choice is made regardless, so... Here we are. Whee! Yeah, I think that would be a good spot to call it for today. I'm a little bit tired and it's a bit late. We did some progress. And I guess next time I'm gonna go fight the alchemist on the first level on the left to get the Greek letters, to hopefully multiply the what's their name, multiply the black holes and use it as a main tool for digging potentially. And yeah, we'll see, maybe something else, I'll figure it out. I'm still not sure about Wand of Swiftness. It has a lot of mana, it has a lot... Well, everything about it is good, except capacity. But this late in the game, I think capacity is quite important. And the one I have right now, with 26 capacity, the main downside is technically mana, and it's not swift. So Wand of Swiftness technically could allow me to do some... Yeah, what's interesting about it, it could allow me to do some stuff, even save some capacity by not using, for example, bolt, what's it called? Not the bolt. Luminous Drill together with my main trigger, because my main trigger would already be fast enough. So I would save like 1 slot, but actually 2 slots, because I don't need the double spell as well. So technically I could use 2 slots just by using the wand itself. And I could save a little bit more mana by replacing the Luminous Drill with the other drill. I forgot the name of the 0 mana one. I still need to have it because I need to wrap around the mana spells, so they would be applied twice. But that wouldn't save a slot, but it would save mana usage. Because right now, my drill, Luminous Drill, uses 20 mana. 10 for the first time and 10 when it wraps. And if I replace it with the drill, with the other one, I would save up 20 mana per cast. Or per... Not per cast, but per wand recharge cycle. And because I am saving 2 slots, technically we could assume that it's as if I had 21 instead of 19. 21 instead of 26. I'm still losing 5 slots compared to the other one. I guess we can work around this, but I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But so far, the way I'm describing it, I kind of leaning towards using Wand of Swiftness. One more downside is I'm not going to be having that always cast spell, which I would assume adds quite a bit of additional damage to my output. On the other hand, my output could be already quite strong, especially if I add speed to my bubbles or whatever they called, so they would go a bit faster towards the enemies and a bit farther, which I do have the speed already. And I can add teleport aim or whatever it's called, so that when my bubble is on top of the enemy, it teleports near the enemy, it teleports on top of the enemy, dealing all the damage. I think under these conditions, it could be a very strong wand, even without that always cast effect. And without the always cast effect, it would potentially create less chaos, which could be kind of a plus. Most of this chaos is safe for me because I can't be hurt by explosions or fire, but some of this chaos could actually, well, not kill me directly, but I could just, in all of this, not see what's coming. And yeah. So yeah, I think more likely than not, we will use the Wand of Swiftness, and I'll just have to be careful about how many slots I'm using. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go rest. I think we did decent progress, and next time, which is probably gonna be tomorrow, unless I decide to take a day off, I think we're gonna go, well, first and foremost to the Holy Mountain to do the thing with the wands. And second, we're gonna go into the laboratory. Is it called? No, it's not the laboratory. Well, anyway, where the alchemist is, on the left from the first biome. Yeah. I think that's all for now. And then after alchemist, I'm not sure. I guess we're gonna just go grab all the orbs we can find, because we're kind of strong enough. And if alchemist gives us infinite spells, we can mine infinitely with with black holes. Holy holes, Jesus. With black holes, and maybe we'll make this world into the Swiss cheese, so it would be easier to run everywhere through the black hole created loopholes or whatever, and also go to the parallel worlds, of course, to get extra perks and stuff. Yeah, maybe I should focus on that as well. Although technically, no, correct. I thought for a second there we can collect 5 orbs and go to New Game Plus, but I think it would be silly to go to New Game Plus without first visiting the parallel worlds and getting some extra perks and spells and etc., which would make us much stronger to go to the New Game Plus. Yeah. I think we can go to at least one parallel world on the left and one parallel world on the right, maybe? But from what I understand, you can go almost infinitely. Both sides. You will not get more orbs, but I guess you could get like a lot of perks and stuff. All right. So thank you everyone who joined. Thank you NG, thank you Sola, thank you Night. Don't see you in chat, but I remember you were here. And thank you everyone who will be watching later as well. I'm gonna go rest. More likely than not see you all tomorrow. Have fun, take care, enjoy, and I'll see you very soon. Bye for now.